Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. So today let's continue our project that we are doing yesterday. Yo, Mesh Pilot, welcome back. So let's continue. Let me see like from where we need to continue. Authentication failed. Yeah, the authentication is done right now. Sujit Kumar, yo Sujit Kumar, welcome to the stream. And whoever's watching, do like the stream guys and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Get trending. Let's go to the super base. I think I have the Superbase plugin, so I can directly connect it from here. I mean, use it from here. Let's create a new project in Superbase and add all the details in that project and connect it here in my project. By the way, I thought max plan of Claude and I bought what? So I bought max plan of Claude and it's infinite. I'm not able to hit my limit. I did 20%, then 5-hour limit resets again. Like not even 50% able to crack. It's crazy. Damn. Like of course it's 8,000. I mean 8-9,000 rupees plan. Why did you bought the Claude Max plan? Like you're so rich, man. You're crazy rich. Do a thing. Try to use something like try to use your own ID and use multiple Claude instances and assign them different tasks. Maybe in that way you can consume all the tokens. So use multiple instances with the maximum model available. I think you can use the Fable, or is it like, can you use the Fable in $100 plan? Yeah. So yeah, right now I'm making a new project in Superbase and connecting all the data there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm using Codex these days, and Codex is super good, man. Like everything feels like automatic. Like everything is automatic. You don't even need to do anything. Like it will do everything for you. There are a lot of plugins and MCP support, and it's so smooth. Like it's very fast and smooth. Like it does everything in super lightning speed. Still I can, buddy. Yes, I can use Fable. Yeah, use Fable. Fable is best for outreaching. Okay. Orchestrating. Sorry. Orchestrating. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think if I come late, then I will not get much reach. I need to continue my streaming from 8 PM maybe. Let's see. Whoever's watching the stream, do like the stream, guys. The new Superbase project is created. Schema migration already successfully. I verified the remote table seed. Okay. So yeah, everything is done. I think few things are missing. We can take inspiration from other sites. Let's take inspiration from this. Ship it HQ. Yeah. By the way, Mesh Pilot, you can also showcase your product here. This is basically after shipping a product, you can like upload the product here. You can submit your product so that people can see your product. So let's see the leaderboard. Raktim is number 1. Okay. How is this point system working? Okay, so it is refreshing. I think there is a bug here. It's refreshing the entire page. Okay. Yeah, let's report this bug. Let's report this bug. Let's report it to Tech Builder Akash. Who is Akash? There are so many people, man. Maybe let's see him here. Yeah. No. Akash, Tech Builder Akash. Yeah, I got him. Message him. Yo, Ujwal, welcome to the stream, brother. Bro, there is a small bug in Ship It. When I select different... What is this different time period? Time period in the leaderboard standing, it loads the entire page. It should stay there and only load the content below. So yeah, you can see if I change it, it loads the entire page, I guess. Yeah, see, the entire page is loaded. So it should only load the content. I built SaaS application, push to GitHub, deployed in Vercel. Now do I connect to Superbase and Clerk? I use the Claude, but I have to be honest now. Do people use it with VS Code? Can I wait a second? What? Now, do I connect to Supabase and Clerk? I use Claude, but I have to be honest. How do people use it in VS Code? Can I use it in desktop? Yeah, of course. I mean, you can connect it in Clerk or whatever you want. So I would suggest you connect it in Supabase first. You don't need Clerk right now. Just use the Supabase. It's very easy. Like make a Supabase account. Or I think you can tell your Claude. I don't know. Like I haven't done it with Claude, but yeah, with Codex, it's very easy to communicate with multiple different applications. Like it's super fast and easy and also accurate. There's no problem at all. But yeah, you can make your own project in Supabase and then you can connect it. Like it's very easy, man. If you are facing any issue, you can ask Claude like the issue exactly you are facing and it will tell you the solution. Bro, is there any free database hosting site where I can host 100 GB? 100 GB? If you are hosting 100 GB, then it becomes object storage, I guess. So free object storage. What is the limit for free tier in BSNL object storage? I forgot. Let's remove the BSNL. I mean, there is something related to BSNL. I forgot it, so let's remove it. Cloudflare R2. So you will get 10 GB. We will get 10 GB of storage in Cloudflare R2 with unlimited bandwidth, and that means unlimited internet access. But 100 GB, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I need to do a research. Thanks, man. Okay, bro. And whereas you're watching, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. I don't know about 100 GB, man. I don't know. Maybe you can get 50 GB in some BSNL thing. I forgot the exact thing. My friend was telling me that there is a BSNL cloud subscription, something like that. So 100 GB data. So what are you storing? Like videos, images? What are you storing for 100 GB? 100 GB for free? Nah, that's not possible. 50 you can, yeah, maybe 50 you can get, but 100 GB I don't think so it's possible. And why you need 100 GB, bro? Tell me why you need 100 GB. And you said database, like if you are getting 100 GB, that will be a object storage, I guess. I have some paid content for free. So if you want to do piracy, then you can use something like Mega. I forgot the name. Mega, something like that. You know Mega. Like I forgot the full name. It's something like Mega. And also there are other things. You need to search them and you need to connect them in your website. So make a website and connect them through your website. Don't buy object storage. I forgot all the names, man. I don't know why. Okay, created, corrected, new Supabase project. Okay, everything is done. URL is also wired. Application table. Okay. Make sure to like the stream. Sure, man. Make sure to like the stream. And website video player, like built-in website video player. Yeah, you can stream the video from there, I guess. Like those websites provide a video player, right? So you are basically making a piracy website. So ask Legend. He's also in my Discord server and he's the admin of Glass Chat. So you can ask him how to actually make a piracy website. I mean, he's not using any object storage, by the way. But yeah, he may help you, I mean. Let's see what are the things that are working right now. So yeah, I think the project is done, everything is built. So let's first see the account creation, sign out, settings, view profile, your product. I mean, these two are same. So I will add a view profile option which will have the product by default bookmark. Yeah, I will add a bookmark option and a setting option. Yeah, that will be enough. And is he adding his own promotion. Like, is he adding his promotion? Oh, he's not adding promotion here. Leaderboard. Why is Glass Chat not here? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so let's open my project. Where is my project? Yeah. Edit. Yeah. So everything is working. Bio, okay. This demo, okay. There's a login option right now. So let's add view profile, login, and view profile, login, bookmark. Yeah, that will be enough. And logout, sorry, not login. So in the navigation bar, when we are clicking our profile picture, there should be 3 options in the drop down menu: view profile, bookmarks, settings, and logout in the end. So it will be 4 option, I guess. And the username, what is the difference between these two? Like the @ is username, and what is this called? Display name, maybe? So display name and username, something like that. Let's see. I forgot what is it called. Display name, yeah. Display name and username. And display name should show in the top of the drop down menu. Yeah. Logout, I think this will be enough for now. And what are we missing? So this will show followers, following, workflows, upvote, receive. Yeah, that will be enough. I'll also add a skills added option, like how many skills are added by the user, but later on. Right now only workflows. Yeah, everything is working. Make everything proper working function. Yeah. Until then, let's see what else can we add. So should we add the review or the messaging option or a discussion tab? That will be unnecessary, right? So yeah, Glass Chat is number 4. Okay. And markdown, yeah, he can add a markdown option. Good point, thanks for sharing. Yeah, you can also add a markdown viewer option in the description of products so that people can be creative. Yeah, I mean, if I add a markdown option, it will be more like, it will give the user more creativity to like describe their points better. Every vibe coder making a vibe coding application, of course. Yo DC, welcome back. Brother Aryan Tiwari, yo, welcome back. Every vibe coder making vibe coding application. Although I mean, this is also related to vibe coding. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. And these days, I'm really getting freelancing clients. I'm really happy. Finally, I'm not broke. I mean, I'm still broke, but yeah. Finally, I can afford my AI bills now. Yeah. Kar de what? I think your previous message got deleted. Wait a second. Don't send a link here, bro. Let me paste my Hermes. Kya hai? Hermes is like a co-worker, like it's autonomous co-worker. You can tell Hermes a certain task and it can do all the tasks for you, like anything. You can tell it to scroll browsers or scroll your data. You can also tell it to fetch all the emails, give you summary, or maybe also reply on your behalf. It is basically your assistant. It can do anything for you. And I think if you are cloning website, like I have used multiple things for cloning and I got the best result in Hermes, like fastest and best result in Hermes. If you want to clone website, then Hermes is super fast, man. I don't know how is this possible, but yeah, for me, Hermes is super fast. Is it free? Hermes is free, of course, but yeah, you need AI plan. You need some kind of API key. Like anything will be fine. I mean, there are a lot of options in Hermes, but yeah, you need some kind of API plan. Hermes is free. The AI is not free. So use it with free AI, of course. It's just your skill issues. Why, man? Why? Like, Hermes is actually cloning the website exactly like same to same. There's no issue at all. I'll try to clone some really like difficult websites. Skill issues, but why? Like skill issues for what? You can clone any website with any tool fast as well. Okay. I have used Hermes too, yeah. I mean, let's leave this topic. Nothing too crazy, okay. Okay, man. I mean, there was a craze for Hermes and OpenCode back then, like 1-2 months, maybe 3 months. Right now, there are many people who are saying that they are using Codex and they are getting equal results. Like I've seen some people, they were saying that they shifted from Hermes and OpenCode to Codex because Codex was equally efficient for them. So what the hell I was doing? Oh, yeah. So implemented the account dropdown, okay. It depends on your use case, okay. Yeah. Yes, I haven't configured the Google. How to add the admin login? Should I add a /admin option, something like that? So the same website with a /admin option, then admin can log in there, and a /moderator option, and then where moderators can log in, something like that. भाई hackathon में web CMD भाई हैकाथॉन में वेब एंड CMD यूज करके डेटा निकालना है और एक वेबसाइट बनाना है. मैंने बना रहा हूँ एक स्पॉन्सर फाइंडिंग टूल फॉर कॉलेज फेस्ट. ओके, दैट्स ग्रेट. Okay, that's great. That's great. Yeah. So I need to do the API keys. So let's me add the API keys. I forgot where to add the API keys. Can this do it for me? Can like Codex do the API key thing for me? Like it takes the API key from the Google Cloud Console and add it there. Hermes is mostly used as 24/7 agent, like a personal assistant and custom agent for certain tasks and automation. Yeah. I mean, there was somebody who was telling that he used Codex for this. Like, is it possible to use Codex for a 24/7 agent? So his opinion, like his statement was, he was using OpenCode before as a second brain. So, but yeah, right now he's using Codex and he's getting more results than OpenClaw. It is easier to operate. He told that like doing all the setup in for your second brain for OpenClaw and Hermes are very difficult, and for using Codex is very easy. He was telling. Yes, it can through browser use. Okay, yo legend, welcome back. I forgot again. Yeah, members and moderators. Yeah. So I will do a thing. I will do a /admin and /moderator. So /moderator and /admin and oh, using Codex for 24/7 personal agent. Yeah, you can. Okay. So should I do like this? I think that will be a better idea. The browser use is towards your question about using Codex to add API. Oh, okay. Nah, let's do it myself. I forgot where to add. Where to add the Google client secret key in the ना एक ही पेज बनाओ सिर्फ. ओके दोनों एडमिन एंड मॉड रोल उसी में रखना. ओके आई कैन मेक अ बट हाउ इज दिस. ओ I will make a page and there will be a admin section in that page only. So that admin section will be only accessible by the admins. I can make something like that. Yeah, I can make a /manage and admins can have a special thing that they can add other add other moderator, but yeah, moderators cannot access that particular section of /manage. Yeah, thanks for the session. And whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. So let's do the thing. Yo Pawan, welcome. Super bass. $800 saps and TTC will do 100 push-ups. Come on, man. 100 push-ups. I left the push-up thing, man. I left the push-up thing. Let me get monetized first. After getting monetized, I will do a spin the wheel challenge, and there will be a wheel where there will be 5 push-ups, 10 push-ups, 50 push-ups. After every super chat, I will spin the wheel. Providers, okay, that's simple. I think that's simple. So let's open the Google. Bro is weak and fragile. Come on, man. I don't work in fields, man. I stay in home all day. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Everybody's doing great, man. Google. He's like, by the way, I have a integrated web fetching. Wait a second. देखो देखो कौन आया? By the way, I have an integrated web fetch and web search. So now Glasschat is ability to fetch web and search in the web. Okay, that's great. Yeah, let's use this one. What is this? Access blocked. Wait a second. Yeah, I can use it here. What's up, TC? I'm good, man. I'm great. I'm good, bro. What about you? Okay. Add my story dekho. Okay. Wait, I'm checking your story. Just wait. Clients create external audience. Next. Contact info. What? Raktim YOWTHSU7. Yeah. Next. I agree. Create. You are on talking screen. I know. I know. Is my stream lagging? I don't know why my browser is lagging so much. Chrome, Android, web application. Yeah. Web client 1. What is the redirect URL? Wait a second. JavaScript URL localhost 3000. Okay. Bro, get a Mac. Why? I'm not that rich, man. ये अलग ही rectangular video थोड़ी odd लग रही है. I know. I know. I'll make a different overlay later. Okay, I am in Skillshare. So authentication. What is the authentication option? Yeah, authentication. I can buy it for you. Come on, man. DC is like a millionaire, man. He is the richest man in Nigeria. Bro is basically Mensa Musa. I would like one. Yeah, give it to everyone. Give it to everyone in the chat. The richest man in Nigeria is a billionaire, not a millionaire. Yeah, of course, you are a billionaire. Wait a second. There are billionaires in Nigeria? Bro, give it to everyone, man. Give it to everyone. One MacBook for everyone. Oh, what is this weird thing? What the hell? Authentication. Yeah. Web3 wallet. We can add Web3 wallet. Yeah. Let's enable the Google authentication. Let's add the client ID. And the client secret. Callback URL. Oh, the callback URL will be different. I think it's okay. No thanks. Let's close this. Yeah, we are back on track. Let's also close this. Oh, I forgot to delete the clipboard. Now it's fine. If you are a senior developer, I don't know, but I can create web app. Wait a second. I'm reading your chat. Wait a second. Yeah. If you are a senior developer, I don't know, but I can create apps and web apps, and I took some interviews, but I often got blank in interview, even though I'm not nervous, but I got blank in simple questions. Okay, then improve your communication skills and try to learn like all the like current interview questions, like what are they asking and how to actually answer your thought, like how to actually answer an interview. Because you may know many things, but yeah, in interview you need to tell the interviewer, like you need to convince the interviewer that you know that thing. So check out some mock interviews. I think you can check out some mock interview, like how other people tackle interviews. You can literally gift a Mac to everyone who subscribe to TDC Live. Yeah, do that. Any solution, but see some mock interviews. You will get some idea, like how are people actually answering. Weren't you able to explain your own code or what? Mocks your own code? Oh, if they are asking explain your own code, and of course in interview you need to explain them. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like at least you need to explain the like what exactly you are doing. May not like tell him line by line, But yeah, you can at least tell them the entire function, like what the entire function is doing, something like that. Check out some mock interviews, bro. It will help you how to like frame your answer for an interview. Like I've seen, like there are actually people who are very good at interviews, but not very good at like knowledge. Like they don't have a lot of knowledge, but yeah, they know how to crack an interview. And there are people who have very good knowledge, but they like hesitate a lot. They cannot explain anything in interview. So yeah, you need to know like how to actually answer in interview. Listen to this open source project that you are working on. If yes, I'm open to contribute. So should I make it open source? Like what's the point? I can add you as a contributor. Yeah. If it's not open source, then why will you contribute? That's also a thing. So I'm kind of confused. Should I make this open source? I mean, this is a simple website, man. There's nothing crazy here. So like whoever is in chat, like should I make this application open source? Like this is just a small platform. There's nothing crazy here. Okay, let's see the login. What? Logging out? Last time I visited, you had 500 subscribers. Congratulations, brother. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for the support. And whoever is watching, make sure to subscribe the channel, guys, and like the stream. And what? Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Now you shouldn't. Okay. You just asked me, man. So, yeah, if you agree that I shouldn't, then yeah, I will not do that. You can add me as a collaborator, sure. TTC Lab, or I can make you admin if you want. Like, it's up to you. If you want to collaborate on a closed source project, then you can. It's up to you. I trust you, so yeah, I can add you as a collaborator, and I will definitely add you as an admin here. TTC Lab, bro, is making one website per stream. Nah, not one website per stream. What? What the fuck? What's the point of like logging in? It's still showing the dummy login. What? I think I need to fix the login path, login and logout path. Logging out. I don't know why it's never logging out from these fake accounts. I also had a email OTP verification, and I will only allow Gmail, nothing else. Maybe Outlook, yeah, Gmail and Outlook, nothing else. No, not Hermes. Let me no one so client. Nah. Check karo. Check what? Wait a second. Let me give the prompt and then I will check. So right now, when we click on log out option, it's showing logging out and it never logs out properly. What? My clipboard is broken, man. My clipboard is broken. Sometimes like it copies the same thing like 2-3 times, maybe 4 times. I don't know why. Now wait a second, I will check everything. And also after doing a Google Raycast. What is Raycast? For clipping? I mean, sorry, for clipboard. And after doing a Google login, it's not logging in from that account. It still says as, I mean, Yeah, Sami Rahman. Sami Rahman. Who is Sami Rahman? Is this a famous guy? Fix this login and logout workflow. Download Raycast, okay? OP. Okay, I'm checking. Wait a second. Fix the login and logout workflow. Once a user logs in from a... No. Add a OTP verification for email login. Once a user logs in from email or Google, use their initials for the profile picture and make the display name same as the email or Google. And for the ID, make it something similar, but all the IDs should be unique. Keeping track of that. Bro, you know how it would look like on Windows? Oh, it's not for Windows? What are you building, bro? Wait a second, let me tell you. User IDs, username, sorry. Username. With numbers in end, yeah. Then username with some numbers in the end. It is a Windows version, okay? So you're telling me about Raycast. Yeah. Mac launcher. Your shortcut to everything. Collection of powerful productive tools all within extendable launcher, fast, ergonomic and reliable. Okay, I will check this out. What are you building, bro? So right now I'm building a platform where people can showcase their workflow, like all the skills, the MCP they use together to get a certain output. For example, if they are making a landing page, what are the workflow, like what are the skills and things they use, or if they are building, if they are generating a video for their ad, or if they are generating some image or some poster. So what are the like workflow they use, so they can share their workflow and other people can get inspiration, like how they are building their things with AI. Check Glass Chat I've sent. It has Windows version, okay? Windows. Just download it now, man, okay? So bro wants me to be productive. Even I want to be productive. But every time I want to be productive, hey, it backfires in the beginning. I should have just searched in the Microsoft Store. Ops, object oriented programming, okay? Bro, which voice to text software are you using? So I'm using Handy, but you can also use Handy and Open Whisper and Whisper Flow. Like there is a free tier in Whisper Flow. I'll fix the entire auth rather than only menu label, okay? Supervision state will become source of truth, okay? Will require OTP, yeah. Of course. And yeah, I'm only allowing Gmail and Outlook. Is there some other famous mail that I should allow? Check Glass, I sent you mail, my mail, okay? Glass Chat. Hello. Okay. Hello's creators dot 5 million at the gmail.com. Okay. Let's check out your story. Okay. I don't want any copyright. Like I already got too many copyrights till now. Yeah, Raycast. So let's use Raycast. Your PC but better. Now let us tell you about PC new superpowers. Okay. Sign in. Bro, what is that background on glass chat at that legend? Background what? Which one? You really want to build us? Blind us? Yeah. Let's do the login. Google login. Let's use this. Continue. Lol. Open Raycast. Yeah. Signing in. Okay. Continue. It is free, right? Pro unlock. Okay. There's a pro version. Your PC but better. The pro trial include AI dictation, cloud sync, theme studio, translator, and more until 26 August. Okay. Raycast comes packed with a bunch of powerful features out of the box. Here are the few highlights, okay? App launcher. What? What is this? File search? Calculator? Oh, built-in calculator. We don't need AI now. We need the Raycast for all these things. Clipboard history, okay. And why this clipboard is better? Because there is no glitch here. Search emoji snippets. What is snippets? Boilerplate. We can make our own snippets, okay. Quick links and 100 subs, okay. Continue. Let's see. Nah, I don't need this thing. Cloud sync, no. Yes, it has files, has everything, okay. Subscribe channel, nah. Okay. Ready for takeoff, okay. Alt plus place to open Raycast, okay. Alt plus place. Sorry. Use Windows key or record, okay. Alt. Yeah. So I can find everything here now. Nice. Make the most of out of Raycast. Like everything. Clipboard history. Yeah, search clipboard and open it. So this is the clipboard, I guess. So if I save something, like for example, Control A, Control C. Yeah, so it is saved here. How's the BG now? Okay. Yes, it indexes your files S9. You can easily find stuff. Okay. Okay, so our life is easy now. I asked, okay, how's the BG now? How is it? How it's BG? Try a screenshot. Yeah. Everything is here. Oh yeah. Okay. So instead of Windows plus dot, which is very far apart, we can just use Alt space, which is really like close. We can only use one hand for that. So yeah, little bit of convenience. And I think in the long run, it will be very much convenience for us. Okay, so what the hell is this still processing? And whoever's watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. So 11 changes. Oh, I'll fix the entire auth state rather than only the menu label. Superb session state. So Legend, you definitely. I can go back. I can use anything store. So what is store? Nah. AI chat. Nah. File search. Yeah. I can search anything. Like wait. Let me remember something. I was searching something that I really forgot. It was. I forgot it, man. I forgot. I was searching something yesterday. By the way, right now I'm working on the community feature. Okay, that's great. That's great. Oh, it's done now. Nah, still not done. Built on static checks are clean. The browser test is still running against a fresh production server. Okay. Invite karo TTC live. Yeah, I will in my repository. Wait a second. Is this even private? Oh, it's not even here. What the heck? It doesn't even exist. I forgot to push the change to yesterday. No, it's not even here. Like it doesn't even exist. It will exist now. I forgot to push the changes yesterday. Okay, no worries. I always forget to commit changes. That's why my commits are so low in every project. Okay, so everything is done. Production requirement. Yeah, Skillshare. Let me check out the git ignore. Where's the git ignore? And let's also hide the agents. And Graphify. Let's hide the Graphify. Or let's keep it. It doesn't matter. This is private, so we should keep the Graphify. env. Will this .env star, so will this also prevent this thing? Example, I mean, sorry, local. Let's not take a chance. Yeah, that's it. Done. Oh, I forgot to add that thing. What was that? Clipboard history. Okay, and let's add you in my contributor. Don't merge it here, make a separate branch. Shit. Holy shit. You guys know, like, I fucked up. I just fucked up. I have done one of the stupidest thing in my life. From now on, I will skill share. And let's do it all over again. Let's do it all over again. Yeah. Yeah, finally it's done. Yeah, it's done now. So let's check it out. Can I improve the design of this application? I'm really bad at designing. Improve the design. And let's check it out again. Sign in, yeah. So let's check out sign in. So this is the sign in page. Let's do a Google sign in with this account. Yeah, I have logged in. So it made a random ID. So this is my profile. This is a random ID. So it takes the name from my email and it basically makes a random thing out of my email so that it stays unique. You can edit it later whenever you want. So yeah, create workflow. Let's check out the create workflow. Making a landing page, suppose. Platform, yeah. Codex. Model. What is this? I will add a different options later. Workflow note, yeah. So let's make a note. And let's keep the note like this. Let's add a skill and MCP. So we can name skills here. For example, let's open the skills.sh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a popular front-end skill. I have personally never seen someone recommending this skill. I don't know why people don't recommend this. Like people recommend impeccable, UI UX Pro Max, and some people recommend taste skill. Nah, not this. Front-end design, entropic front-end design. entropic front-end design skill, and user can add a description. Yes. Add a workflow. And what happened, man? What happened? What just happened? View profile. Oh, this is a bug. I think there's a bug here. So after creating a skill or whatever, this will not work. It's not adding, so yeah, I need to fix this bug. So after creating skills and MC plugins, a user can use that component here. He can drag and drop the component here, something like that. So it becomes a visual mind map with a proper markdown format. And let's make it without this entropic front-end skill. No, sorry. How to make a landing page in Codex easily. Let's keep it here. Let's keep it to Codex. Let's choose this. Let's publish. Oh, this is published. So you can edit it later, and there's an upward and downward option. Yeah, this will show the tags like what the user is using. So I think only these things are not working right now. And also let's add a dark theme here. Let's add a cool dark theme here. And let's add a normal dark theme for now. Add the dark theme. No, later. The dark theme will be later. First, when I am trying to create a MCP skill or plugin, it's not saving the output. Fix this. Let's try it again. And not saving. Yeah, not saving. It's not saving the output. Fix this. Also create a dark theme of this website. Dark theme, and what else is missing? And what else is missing? I think that will be enough. And I will add the dark mode here because there is no space here. So the dark mode can be we can choose the dark mode from here in the drop down menu of the user profile button. We can change the mode from the drop down menu of the user profile button. Yeah. And while watching, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. So it is saving the post, but yeah, I cannot save the skills and MCP thing here. Yeah, so new post is also updated here this hour. Yeah, with which time? So I think only the thing. Yeah. Let's check out this. Yeah, no, not this. Sorry. Let's check out this. Yeah. Okay, this will be like this. Okay. Yeah, this can be a good idea. So all the skills and MCP will be sorted like this. A user can read their technology and their description, and if they click it, then it will basically open. Let's see, we can design something like else later. Yeah. I'll change the design. I will not make it box like. I will make a list option, list like design. And I also have a question, by the way, like, should I allow links from other website, or should I only allow the GitHub link? I think I should only allow the GitHub link. In that way, it will be easy for us to like monitor all the links. Himad, have you earned by vibe coding? Like, I have earned from freelancing, like not from any business. Like, I have tried to make some applications, but yeah, I sold nothing till now. All the applications that I have built till now are open source. So that's why I have changed the goal of this channel. Like, this channel will be for vibe coding and project review and building a community, something like that. Best wishes, man. Thank you very much, bro. Like, are you curious that are people earning from vibe coding, or you are curious that am I earning from vibe coding? Like, yeah, a lot of people are vibe coding and trying to build something and sell it. It's not very easy, man. Life is not very easy. Are people earning from vibe coding? Yeah, I mean, there are people who are earning from vibe coding. They're not earning because they are doing vibe coding. They are earning because they know how to earn. Earning and vibe coding are not same thing. You need to create an opportunity. You need to actually make a product and market it properly, and then you can earn it, like with or without vibe coding. So there is a pros and cons, I guess. The pros is basically you can make your application like quicker and with less cost. The cons is basically like everybody can do that. So there is a competition, like SaaS. Everybody is building SaaS for everything. So you need to be very particular, like what you are exactly selling. So that's the problem. So you need to do a lot of research and actually speak with people that from a business, like what exactly they want. Otherwise, there is no point, man. Uh, okay, pushing invalid URL fails silently. Okay, edition is functional update. Okay, admin. What is this guy doing, man? What the hell is this? The browser suit hit a flaky pre-test. Okay. Did I get the dark theme? It's still not here. Back. Oh, it's a dark theme. Oh, it's still not here. Yo, I'm back. Where did you switch to Codex? When did you switch to Codex? Like, it's been few days. I switched to Codex and I'm really loving it, man. From my side, I'm really loving it. It's very convenient to use everything. And also the limit is very generous, I guess. The limit is very generous in Codex. I think you also get decent amount of speed. So the speed is also good. So I think everything is good, man, in Codex. There's no problem. Like till now I haven't faced any problem. ChatGPT did me dirty, bro. They reduced my limit by 10x now. Why? How is this possible? Like, how are they reducing limit? How is this possible? I really had good limits before. Like, how are they reducing limit? Don't tell me like they changed their policy or something like that. And whoever's watching, like the stream, guys. Like the stream. How many tokens have you used, by the way? Let's see. What is the option? I missed one here. How to check the token uses? What's up, bro? What's up, Harshavat? It's in profile. So I have used till now I've used 97.4 million tokens. I don't even know, is it less or more? Longest chat 22 minutes. Are you serious? Peak tokens 59. Damn. I think it's like not bad. Like it's normal, I guess. It's average. Fix both the requirement areas. Okay. Let's check out. Yeah. Nah, this thing is not looking good, but yeah, I will fix this later. I will fix the looks later. Let's make a workflow. Let's add something. Let's keep it like this. Select a platform, Codex. Android app. Best made easy with Claude code. Thora explain karo, brother. Thora explain. So like what? Like are you asking me about my application? So right now I'm building a platform where people can share their workflow, like what are the things they use and how they use them. For example, all the MCPs, all the plugins, all the skills they use to get their desired outcome. So they can share their workflow and also they can share the platform they use with all the models and all. Entropic front end. Add to workflow. Yeah, so it is added. Yeah, right now it is added. Of course, I need to work on the UI, but I'm not caring about the UI right now. Let's care about the UI later. Yeah, MCP. Let's add a link. Add to workflow. Yeah, MCP is also working. Yeah, let's publish the workflow. Yeah, it is published. Now let's check out the home page. Yeah. So we got the workflow. Before I could solve 500 million token, and then it will eat my uses. Now it's only 100 million. Okay. So we are on the same page. Almost, I mean. Yeah. So let's do a thing. The thing would be, I will make sections. So it's like a social media platform. Yeah, it's like a social media platform for workflows and skills. So people can share their workflows and skills here, so that we can like take inspiration from each other. Like, what is the other person using? Like, there's so many skills for the same work. So here you can actually showcase your experience using different skills. So if there can be someone who has really good workflow and people will like them, so he will be trending. So all the people can learn from him, something like that. Also, if you want a SaaS animation video, I would like to work with you. Okay, we will discuss that after stream. So you mean animation video for what? Like for promotion? Claude weekly uses covers like 10 million Opus 5 token. What? It's so less. $10 million tokens weekly? Like, seriously? Are you sure? Like, it's so less. Like right now I'm using like hundreds of millions of token. I'm using Soul and like, see, in GPT I think all the models are good and all the models are equally good. In Claude I think even the Sonnet consumes a lot of tokens. But in Codex all the models are good in their way. Like if you use the Luna, you will get good enough results for your basic task and it will not consume a lot of tokens, something like that. So in this, user can also show evidence, something like that. So I have used 30 million token in Claude, 4.5 billion token in ChatGPT. Big difference. Okay, of course, that's true. Yeah, I think Grok is best out there. Grok is best. Like Grok 4.6 is really good. It gives you super fast result and good enough result. So yeah, Grok is really good. If you have the money to buy Grok bot, that technically means you don't need a full-fledged team now because you have a team of Grok bots. By the way, Legend, you are really good with UI UX designing. You can, if you want, you can contribute in the designing of the website. I will work on the functionality. You can work on the design if you want. Yo, Mesh Pilot, welcome back. Is Grok better or DeepSeek? Grok, of course, for performance. DeepSeek for like DeepSeek is super cheap, like unbelievably cheap. Final reach 50% uses. Okay, that's great. So yeah, so divide. I will basically make sections to divide skills, plugin, and MCP. Right now, it's making a collection of skill, then MCP, then skill, then MCP, something like that. Do a thing, make a separation There will be a skills section where all the skills will be shown, then MCP section where all the MCPs will be shown, and then similar with plugin. And make it list view, not box view. If the user clicks that, it should open a bigger box with more description and link. The user can also open the link. They also add a link option in that list. You see, like, alright, did you invite me? I will work on UI. Don't wait a second, man. I'm doing too many drastic changes right now. Okay, let's add you. Don't do anything right now. Don't do anything right now. Let me first define everything. Then, yeah, you can work. I think it's almost done. It's the UI is almost done. So let's add the collaborator. Nah. Your email. Where's the option? Yeah, here. Yawar. So I've invited you as a collaborator. Let me design the first page first, like then I will work on the admin panel and you can design. I mean, almost everything is done, I guess. Like, I'm fixing this thing. So instead of like random boxes for skills and MCP, I'm dividing them down. That was the idea. Should I make it box style? Or should I divide it? I'm still confused, like what should I do? Or I can give the user option. They can either keep a box style or a grid style. Yeah, that would be better, yeah. Nah, stop it. Oh shit. Undo, man, undo. Undo the changes. So I think we can actually let the user divide it. So the user has a freedom to either make it box style, because if the user doesn't have a lot of MCP, he can use the box style, or you can use the list style if he has too many MCPs or plugins. That will be better, I guess. Reapply. Okay, undo and reapply. Let's not reapply. Let's do a thing. Give the user option to either show the box display with a random box or mixed or nah. Like and support, guys. Yeah, man, like and support. And please don't write with caps lock on. Don't write in capital letters. Whoever is watching, like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. So yeah, user will have the freedom to sort them, something like that. I'm still kind of confused. Like, Legend, like, what's your opinion? Should I should I change their thing? Like, should I divide them? Like, MCP different and plugin should be different. Like, the question is, should I add a feature of dividing them? For example, all the skills will be in a different section, MCPs and plugins will be in different section. Or should I add an option to add them randomly? Like, random skill plugin, then another skill, another plugin, something like that. Should I mix them up or should I separate them? Separate, okay. The following workflow: skill MCP with expandable details panel, open link, okay. continue. Do my previous request again because I have undone the changes. Yeah, so I will separate all of them. Hello, brother. Hello, EXE build. What's up, bro? Oh, my Discord server link is not pinned. Let me pin my Discord server link. What is this website about? So this is kind of a social media platform where users can share their workflow, like all the skills, plugins, and MCP they use, all the setup they use in order to automate their workflow. Because see, there are a lot of different skills, a lot of different MCPs, a lot of different workflows. Everybody use different thing. There's a lot of confusion, so people can share their workflows. And if it is good, then people can upvote it, and all the like upvoted thing will be in the trending page, so that people can see all the trending workflows. So I have pinned my Discord server. So whoever wants to join, you can also join my Discord server. Because I have personally seen a lot of YouTube videos. They all say like you are using Claude code wrong. This is how I use Claude code. You are using Codex wrong. 90% of people use Codex wrong, something like that. So yeah, if we are using it wrong, then you can explain us. Like, how are you using it? There's a platform for this. So for example, if you're using Claude code with different models, you can mention them. And also you can like, there is a proper markdown format here where you can describe your entire idea. Like how are you using all the things, all the skills, MCP and plugin and everything. So let me check out my Codex. The implementation compiles cleanly the product browser. Okay. It'll take some time. Nice explanation. I don't know whether you mean it or you are just joking. The implementation compile cleanly. The production browser test is running. Okay. Okay, it is done. But what the hell happened? What is this glitch? Bro, it's no, bro, it's a compliment. Okay, man. Thank you very much. And whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Don't look the design. I will fix the design later. I have a friend. He's really good with front end, so he'll fix the design. So this will look like this. So a user can like there will be a heading, a title basically, and there will be the thing that he's using, prod code, codex, whatever he is using. You can mention that, and all the models that are available with this thing. And then this is a markdown body. So here user can explain everything in markdown format. I'm adding the markdown option, so it will be easier for you to explain everything with proper heading, subheading, and bullets and points or whatever you want. You can also add links here, and also there will be a section where you can share your personal resources, like the skills that you use, the MCPs and all. So if I click this, it will be have the skill as well as the description and an open link. I can click the open link to check out this skill. So this person is using this skill for front end. So yeah, something like that. So the separation is done. I will add an open link option in here too. I will also add an option where a user can make this as a component and paste it here, something like that. We will see about this later. Entropic. I mean, I'm doing voice command. So like text to speech. I mean, speech to text. So that's why there will be errors. So I told anthropic, but it had written entropic. So I cannot do anything. This is a speech to text error. So let's. So I'm making the admin panel now. You can work on the front end. You can work on the front end. Let me push it. I'm making the admin panel now. I think the basic features are done. Don't add animations. Like don't add too much animations. Just make it classy. It should be lightweight, like extremely lightweight. Don't add too many animations. Just make it classy and good looking. Because this is like purposeful website. Like this website is not first showing off. This is a purposeful website. So make it purposeful. Admin, okay. So slash admin. Let me push the changes. Git add, git commit. Fixed the MCP. I fixed the, what is this called? Stack, yeah. Resources, yeah. Resources. Fix the resources. Resources addition. Fixed adding the resources. Again, it's error. Yeah. So this is my final push. Now I will work on the admin panel. Or you could say the manage panel. Now let's work on the manage panel. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. I'll be back. Just wait a second. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm visible. Slash manage panel. This will contain the admin and moderators login. Both the admin and moderator will see the same slash admin page, but in the sidebar there will be an extra option: manage moderators, manage mods, which is only unlocked in the admin login, and the moderators can only see it logged. They cannot access it. Now for the admin, I will add no. For the management crew, now for the admin and moderator login, only allow email login. And there will be only email login for moderators and admins. I'm not allowing any Google login. Or let's make the admin login only with email, and admin can like make any creator a moderator. Okay, let's change it again. Now for the admin login, it would be manually done in the Supabase, and it only allows email and password that is manually added in Supabase. For the moderators, the admin can choose any user and make him moderator. Yeah, so for moderators, admin can choose any user and he can appoint him moderator or remove him. This is not even needed. It's obvious. It's very obvious, I guess. For now, the basic functionality and power of moderator and admin are same. Just admin are the in charge and they can appoint moderators. So they can access the extra column in the not column extra add mod feature. क्लास चैट चेक करो. ओके करता मैं एक सेकेंड. So there will be a manage moderator feature which will be only available for the admin. Yeah, I think that will be enough. क्लास चैट चेक करो. डिबेट चल रहा है. डिबेट देखते हैं भाई क्या डिबेट चल रहा है. What? क्या है डिबेट? तू मुंह बंद कर. सिर्फ तुझे ज्यादा बोलेगा तो मुंह पे चप्पल डाल दूंगा. चप्पल की धमकी देने से रिटेंशन नहीं बढ़ेगा. 20 यूजर्स का कोड बेस हैंडल नहीं हो रहा है. बातें बड़ी बड़ी हैं. बेसिक वर्ड में 20 यूजर्स का कोड बेस, 20 यूजर्स का एंटरप्राइज लेवल कोड बेस बना के बैठा है क्या डल्ले. यूजर्स बढ़ नहीं रहे हैं, बस लाइन्स ऑफ कोड बढ़ रहे हैं. यूजर्स तब बढ़ेंगे जब प्रमोशन मार्केटिंग होगी. बिना मार्केटिंग के फायदा नहीं है यूजर्स का. 135 से 20 यूजर्स बच्चे हैं दल्ले. मार्केटिंग करके बाकी बच्चे 20 के भी अनइंस्टॉल करवाएगा क्या. डैम. That's crazy. I will add a protected panel with a standard moderation interface. Then gate manage mode to administrator only. I'm using the supervised guidance because roles and access control must be enforced through projects. Okay. And who is watching the stream, like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Uh, अभी ग्रुप में लिमिट कितने का है लाइक मेंबर्स हाँ आई थिंक देयर इज नो लिमिट लेट मी चेक ओके देयर इज नो लिमिट ऐड अ लिमिट देन कितने मेंबर्स हो गए भाई ग्रुप में लेट्स चेक आउट द मेंबर्स 32 पार्टिसिपेंट्स डैम I will literally have 32 members in our group. That's crazy. Yeah, let's check out. Yeah. So yeah, I'm working on the managing panel now. So there will be admin and moderators there. And Legend, if you want, you can work on the UI now. You can work on the UI. And don't add too many animations. Make it simple and readable. किस टाइप का UI चाहिए? Clean, minimalist, and readable. That's it. And it should look professional, of course. Like professional, of course. Yeah, this is not for like showcasing something. This is for like actually getting value. So style doesn't matter. Keep it minimalist and professional. So right now there will be admins, and the admins will be basically from our side. We will manage the admins, and for the moderators, yeah, any user can be moderator. The admins can manage the moderator. Encryption, yeah, we can add encryption. Yeah, nah, encryption is not required. I don't think so. Encryption is required because nobody will be sharing any sensitive data here. Social media, yeah, we can add an option to share their social media, like ship it. Let's see, ship it. So if you see some product here, for example, this, yeah. So yeah, there are social media options and visit site. Yeah, this will be not here. Social media application, no dislike option. I don't know why there is no dislike option. Remove the dislike options. And I can add these options too. Maybe not. Let's see. And comments also, we will think about the comments. Like, should I add the comments option? Comments or discussion option? You see, like glass shed कुछ बोल रहा है. Okay. Glass shed AI. क्लासिफिना फिश जो बुलाओ सिर्फ स्ट्रीम में बैठा हुआ तुझे गाली दे रहा है स्ट्रीम में बैठ के 14 वाचिंग वाली डेड स्ट्रीम पे गाली दे के कूल बन रहा है डल्ले ऑब्सीडियन की लिस्ट रोल करना बंद करो इधर आके बोल Threaded discussion. Yeah, we can add a threaded discussion. I will add it later, not right now. Let's see all the features. Let's see how all the features will work, and later we can add a like discussion here. So the benefit of a discussion would be if somebody finds something like some problem or some mistake, he can tell in the discussion and the person can change it. मेरे पास एक क्या है भाई आइडिया कि कंपोनेंट रीयूजेबल कमेंट डिस्कशन या डाल दो भाई कंपोनेंट डाल दो इसको फंक्शनैलिटी मत डालो खाली वो डाल दो कंपोनेंट फंक्शनैलिटी बाद में डालते हैं पहले कंपोनेंट डाल दो तुम देखते हैं and who is watching the stream make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new the build passes okay what is this टाइटल है वाइब कोडिंग ब्रेनस्टॉर्मिंग डिस्क्रिप्शन में 50 एआई मॉडल की फालतू लिस्ट में हाईवेरी करके बोल प्रोजेक्ट बिल्ड कर रहा है 0 to 1 मिलियन होने के सपने देख के बिटकॉइन का प्राइस क्या है अभी आई डोंट नो मे बी क्लास चैट नो ओके इट्स डन ऑलरेडी yeah so I'm adding admin here let's add you as an admin legend so I'm adding your email I need permission first. Turn on the search web and oh, so yeah, you have added the search web feature here. So this is your email. I'm making this admin. Email this one and password would be. Let's hide it from the stream. Let's hide this from the stream. Face only. Yeah. So I'm adding a password. Email, my own email. With password. And there is this password. Oh, yeah, password encryption. I think it is already done, I guess. One two zero 945. Yeah. Add these two as admins in Superbase. Null pointer, yo, what's up? And I'm sharing you the thing. Wait a second. TTC Live, पीछे पड़ गए तुम्हारा GCA. Okay, I'm sending you a credentials here. फायदा नहीं हुआ, रुको एक सेकेंड. I've sent you your credentials so that you can do the admin login. Oh, have I shared you the link of the website? Wait a second. Is Legend your best friend? Yes, he is my best friend. But it cannot create. Okay, give me a SQL query so that I can add it there myself. I cannot make it. I don't know why. What is the password? I cannot push a password in Superbase. What's the problem? Where is the password? Enter the password Superbase dashboard, not the SQL editor. Okay. How to allow the Codex to do things for me, like adding passwords and all for the admin permission? Nothing much. What about you? What are you building today? So today I am building a. Wait a second. Let me show you. So today I'm building a kind of a social media application where user can showcase their workflow. So a user can showcase their workflow, like how they use. It's not working. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me run it again. Yeah. So here users can showcase their workflow. Oh. So users can showcase their project, for example, like how they made an Android app using the Codex, all the setups, all the skills they have used, and all the plugins, all the MCPs in order to do it like easily. So they have a proper markdown setup, like they can write everything down in markdown, and they can also mention all the skills and MCPs and plugins that they have used in their project. In that way they can like share their entire workflow. So, and there is also a upward and downward button, so this will like contribute to the trending. Like if some workflow is getting a lot of upvotes, then it will be in the trending section, something like that. So yeah, it will have the collection of all the workflows that people use. Nah, we are brothers. Oh, I just noticed that there is no what do you call that? No footer. There is no footer. Yeah, so I need to manually make it. Create both users first in Superbase. Okay. use this footer I'm sending. Wait, you add your footer yourself, man. Add the footer yourself. You don't need to send me. I trust you. So for the admin thing, yeah, let me add both of us in the as the admin. I think this will work. This thing will work. So let's add both of us in admin. Run. Fail. Let Antigravity handle them. Failed SQL query. Create the missing account files. Go to authentication user, add user, okay. Enter its password, enable auto confirm user, click create user, okay. So I need to manually create the users. What is the procedure? Authentication users. Users. There's no users option. Yeah, sorry. This one is the users option. I forgot. Yeah. So this is my ID. So can I change it here? Nah. Let's create a user with let's close this. Can I delete a user from here? Yeah, we can. User. Yeah, so I'm creating a user. And password, yeah, I can hide the password. Create user. Okay, no thanks. I hope I don't forget the ID and add another user. I am adding this one. I'm using this guy. And wait a second, let me paste his password. Face only, yeah. Um, yeah, this will be the password. Yeah, I've added your password here. And I think I forgot my password. Yeah, I can remember it. Yeah. So I've added the users. So what to do next? I have added the users and the password. Now, how to make them admin? Run this, okay. Now let's show my screen. Yeah. Oh, where's my overlay? Damn, today there is no overlay. Its source is media source. No, not media source. Images, I guess. There is a overlay here, but cannot see my overlay. I don't know why. I still cannot see my overlay. Where is it? Remove. Let's add a source. Let's add an image, and then let's select this one. Okay. Let's reduce the size. Yeah, it's okay now. Admin, yeah. SQL editor. Let's add these accounts as admin. So and let's run. Yeah. So yeah, both the emails are admin now. And let's deploy it. Let's deploy it in Vercel for the testing purposes. So Vercel. Is there something similar name as Skillshare? Skillshare. Oh, there is already a Skillshare.com. It's for online classes for creators, creatives. So Skillshare is already taken, but it doesn't matter. We'll change this later. The Skillshare. Is a problem? No problem. Skillshare. Now let's check out my local. Let me check out my local host. Okay, it is deployed, I guess. Yeah, continue to dashboard. So the name is Skillshare rose.versal.app. Can I change it to only Skillshare? I mean, it will be difficult, I guess. Edit. Nah. Assign, already assigned. Yes, you can, I guess. I mean, it's already assigned. It's not available. It's already assigned. So Skillshare HQ. Let's name it Skillshare HQ. Skillshare headquarter. Yeah, Skillshare headquarter.versal.app. That is available. Change it to something relevant. Yeah, I will change it later. I don't know like what should I do it right now. Sign in, email. Let's do the manage thing. MANAGE. Staff sign in. Yeah. What? Okay, so both admin and moderators are in same sign in now. Let's separate it. Let's add option to change it from admin and moderator. During staff sign in, both the admin and moderator sign in are in the same space. Add an option to switch between admin sign in and moderator sign in the same page. It'll be easy. I think it will be easy for us if we changed it. Or let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Wait a second. Let me try it first. So gmail.com. Wait a second. He's not live today. I don't know why he's not live these days. What about Reja? Yeah, Reja is live. One watching. How, man? Oh, one watching. Maybe he started right now. So I will add a clear admin. Nah, this is not required right now. So let me check out the login. Yeah, here. No, not here. Sorry, here. The password was yeah. So I have signed in. Save. Nah. Moderators banned accounts. Okay. Users. Yeah, ban admin platform and models. What is models? You can maintain. Yeah, we can add and maintain the models and platforms. So this the feature is not here. I don't know why. Manage moderators. Yeah. There shouldn't be any header admin dashboard hide. Yeah, I will hide it. And also it's not functioning properly. I also need to fix the functioning. Yeah, I will do that. Don't worry. So I will remove the what is this called? Navigation bar from the admin panel, or you can say manage panel. Yo, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, DC. Yeah, I think there are a lot of features that are missing here. Ban. Oh, why my name is here? Like I can ban myself? What? I can ban myself? What's the even point of banning myself? I can do a IP ban option. I can add an IP ban option here. So yeah, platforms. So the option would be add or something like that. Add IP and device ban. Yeah, I will add an IP and device ban option here. So the first thing would be remove the navigation bar from the manage panel. Remove the navigation bar from the manage panel. And then platform and model. So manage list, something like that. It would be manage list. Let me think. Let's keep it manage list now. Add an option of manage list where we can add or remove. No, what we can. Moderators and admins can add or remove platforms and models. Yo Raktim, check this software called Fathom. I in fact set it up right now, okay? It's a good tool for people who wipe code. It helps reduce dead code, duplicate function, etc. AI does, okay? Fathom. Let's check out Fathom. AI notebook never takes note again. Is this a skill MCP? What is this? Fathom. AI reasoning model, deep research agent. Check out fears of Fathom. Yeah, let's check out fears of Fathom. Add the option of managing list where model admins can add or remove platforms and models. Overview. So the overview will show everything, like a glimpse of everything, like total members, moderators, admins and banned accounts. Utkarsh, what happened? वे भी मेरे लैपटॉप में C प्रोग्रामिंग इंस्टॉल करा दो, कॉलेज में हो रहा है. अरे कॉलेज मिल गया भाई. Sorry, not Fathom, fellow. Okay. What is fellow, bro? Give me more context. Fellow for removing dead code in AI. Fellow, this is a skill. One binary find unused code, okay? Circular dependencies, duplicate, complexity, hotspot, boundary violation, okay? Okay, this will be good. This will be a really good thing. Okay, after the stream. Yeah, I will check this out. Wait. Add the option to manage list. Manage list. Where moderators and admins can add and remove platforms and models. Remove their individual options. And I will talk to DC as well after stream. Sure. After stream we can talk in DC. Users let's not talk about this. We will discuss about this later. Yeah, just use pnpm to install it, and just use Codex to use Fallow. It would run it and audit your files and fix stuff for you. Okay, sure. I will use this. Wait a second. Platforms. I mean, for vibe coding, of course, there is a very useful skill. Manage moderator, yeah. Users in the overview page. It should show total members, admins, moderators, moderators. Maybe that is enough. Banned accounts. For now, yeah, for now let's add the banned accounts option. And then below there will be a brief. Nah, for now let's remove it. Let's not focus on the overview page. And all the pages are not working right now, so yeah, need to make the pages work. And make the add list and manage moderators page working. I can do a thing here. If you are a moderator, nah, I'm kind of confused. I can do a thing. This will be a manage page, and if you log in as a moderator, then you will also have an account. But along with the account, like, you will receive all the reports and users and everything, user report and everything here. And here you can click the user, and once you click it, it will open that like particular user profile or post, and you can monitor him. And if there's something misleading or something wrong, then you can like ban the user. Can we hit 800 today? I guess. Only 3 more subscribers to go, guys. I'll simplify the managing workflow into a dedicated navigation free panel sidebar with. Okay. What the hell is this? Let me unsubscribe. No, man. Don't do that. Come on, DC. वो देखो लोग सब्सक्राइब करेंगे वो वाला स्टिकर है. This is the sticker. Once I get the feature of adding stickers, I will add stickers in my channel. But yeah, we are still 1000 watch hours away from the sticker. Sticker. Where is the sticker sending option? Oh, Jay. Nah, I need to save the stickers now. I think it works like WhatsApp, like similar to WhatsApp. We need to save the stickers. Bro, what is this UI? Oh, my UI. Don't worry. I have a guy who can fix my UI. You better work on that. Yeah. Like, I will work on the UI, don't worry. Let the application work first. Like, after it starts working properly, then yeah, I'll focus on the UI. It to dedicated navigation, okay. Now look at the sticker, okay. Check out the sticker. Subscribe. DC, I will handle that. The production build passes the switch UI is present. The browser test RAM, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So the user can add models and platforms here. So this will be an overview, okay. Manage moderators. Why is this option not here? Like, I think it's still working on that. Yeah, it's still working on the manage moderator. You better work wonders. That UI needs resurrection. The role switching now, okay. What? Remove the side navigation footer from manage and admin. What? I'm kind of confused. Admin. Wait a second. What? Why is the app pink? I don't know. Maybe AI likes pink now. TTC is a Blackpink fan. Yeah, I'm a Blackpink fan. What is this? Yeah. Wait a second. What? And BTS Army. What the hell? What is this, man? Remove the site navigation and footer from manage and admin. Okay. Oh, it like I told him to make only one thing, but yeah, it made two different things. I don't know why. Bro, you have prompt issues and bad workflow, man. Okay. Source normal member admin. Overview manage this. Okay. What is this issue? What is this weird issue? Blackpink fan. Manage and admin. Don't add two different no, both the manager both the moderator and admin should log in from the /manage. Oh, slash is not working. What is this called, man? Hyphen? No, not hyphen. So both the moderators and admin should log in from but the admin will have an extra option of managing moderators. For the moderator, that feature will be locked. No need to add two different navigation. Why is there no option to add people as moderator? I don't know why. If somebody else log in here, like if I log in here from some other account, for example, yeah, so I have made it. I'll collapse staff and one unified manager. Okay, sign in. Okay, moderators do not say it cannot access it directly. Okay. So can I see this option now? Wait a second. Nah, this option is still not here. Like manage moderator option is still not here. The two roles selector is removed. Okay, manage now immediately present on one staff login, and the management sidebar determined solely by role. Okay, return from super base. Now has one unified staff sign in. Okay, admin see overview, manage list and manage moderators. Okay, moderator see overview, manage list. Okay, it's still closed. I think here manage. Yeah. Okay, so all the users will be here. Let's remove this account. I don't know why I logged in from this account. There's no account deletion option. Make moderator. Yeah, there should be a moderators list, I guess. So the moderator list and admin list is missing. So there should be a moderators and admins list. And instead of manage list, I can make this something else if I want. In manage moderator, so this will contain the managers list, I guess, moderators list, I guess. The manage moderator is basically list of moderators, and we can also remove or add moderator here, and there will be an admin list. Yeah, that could be a better option. Make the manage moderators as moderators list, and also add a admin list option. So the admin can add a moderator. There will be a adding option where admin can do the search by the username and he can add a moderator. I will work on this tomorrow, okay? आज सब push-up करके जाना. Push-up. So I have changed the push-up rule. So there is no push-up rule now. I'll directly do the push-up rule after getting monetized. So yeah, make the magic moderation list. Push करके जाना. Okay, push. Okay, yeah. I will push everything. I will not work on this project in morning. I will only work on this project during the night time. So yeah, I will push the code and you can do the changes. There will be adding option where admin can do the search by username and he can add a moderator. But moderators can only view those lists. I will work on the separate branch anyway, yeah. You can merge it. Yeah, sure. Work on other branch and send me a pull request. I will merge it. What is this dummy thing? Oh, so I need to fix the notification too, but later, yeah. I will not fix the notification right now. I will fix it later. What is this? Can you help me with this on Sunday? Sure. Yeah. So there will be staff list which contains the admin and moderator list. Now, but how many projects have you built so far? So I have built Hivery. I have built a pull request manager. I have built a YouTube video upload manager where editor can upload a video. Editor can upload a video and the user can review the video and he can directly upload it in one click. He don't need to download or upload the video from his internet. So he just need to check out the video in his phone and he just need to do one click and the video will be uploaded in the YouTube, something like that. And I think these are the only good projects. Other projects are not good. I've made some weird unnecessary projects. I was making a bot, by the way. I was making a bot, but I have seen that there is no need to make a bot. Like you can literally set up Codex to automate our task. So that's why I quit my thing for making a bot. But yeah, I can share the workflow. I can share the skill. It's not difficult. It's a simple skill. Both admin and moderators can staff list. Admin, okay. Thanks to DC, yeah. Thanks to DC, man. He saved a lot of time. Saved me a lot of time. There is a problem, by the way, DC. The Apify, the Apify is so stupid, man. It always logs out. I don't know why. Apify logout is such a big problem. Three is already a lot. I think this stage. Products are not that good, man. I'm still searching for good products. I have some people I am doing some work in my daytime. How will the reporting system work? So yeah, so a user can report things here, and this report will go to the moderator and the admin. So the admin can ban the user and delete their post. A 3 is already a lot. I think this stage you should focus aggressively on promotion and marketing. I mean, yeah, I'm still not convinced, man. Still not convinced that I can actually sell the product. Like I got a sellable product. Promotion, marketing. You will gain more attention than building some random stuff. I know. Superbase for backend. Yeah, I'm using Superbase for backend. What happened? I'm just closing randomly. Do it manually and then okay, second. Tell Codex to configure it manually so you can use API instead of OAuth. Okay. Or do it manually and then paste the API key from API file and you won't use OAuth. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. And also I will change the what was that? Discord MCP thing to webhook. I'll change it to webhook. And yeah, I will make it a skill and post it in Discord. I mean GitHub, I mean. Trust me, you don't have to convince yourself. Just promote it. Once it gets customer base, you will naturally make the product better based on customer feedback. Okay. Thanks for suggestion, man. Thanks for suggestion. By the way, right now I'm working on like the consumer market, like the offline market. Like I was actually like discussing with some of the businesses. Like few of my friends are connected with businesses, so I told them like I am interested in some kind of thing like this, and he told me that he has these contacts and all. So I spoke with them, and let's see. Like I haven't got any proper startup idea, but I got some freelancing opportunities. And cover page option is the post or something icon for give cover page option. Yeah, cover page. There is no cover page option right now. So let's see how can we do that. The cover page option is the post or something icon thing to give it a imagery. Yeah. So what should I use for a cover page? Let's see. I have not added anything for the cover page. The user can add a link, something like that. We can make it some link. Perfect. If you keep tweaking your product forever, you may never reach the perfect ideal state, the product that you have in your mind. Okay, perfect is the enemy of good. People need only a good app, not the perfect app. Okay. Can I know what he is building, guys? So right now I'm building kind of a social media application where user can share their workflows, like all the skills, MCP and everything they use to build something, and all the platforms, all the models, they can share everything here, so that all the other people who are confused like what should I use, then they can see other people's workflow and they can get a better idea. So I was working on the admin panel. And then let's work on the report user thing. And also let's keep moderation. So is there an automatic moderation option here? Like if I want to add a moderation, is there an automatic option? Manage. Overview. You can manage the models and list here. You can manage this is a staff list and nice, good luck. Thank you. Check GC how UI community things. How's UI of community thing? Okay, how's this? Oh, okay. I mean, this looks like Discord. This looks like Discord, bro. Damn, this is great. This is great. This is good. Why am I not the community? Like, why? What I'm missing? Like, am I missing something? What is this, lad? Is this the demo? Like, I am not even in my community. How is this possible? Bakchori, okay. So you have a cult here? Join me here, bro. Add me here. ना TTC का अभी नहीं बनेगा, ब्राउज करो, ओके. बकचोदी. You can find it public, okay? No, not add. What is join community option? Discover. Yeah. General. Yo. Add an option which shows if the workflow includes paid OAuth subscription for MCP and paid API, or it is free. Yeah, I can add option like that. Yeah, I will add option in version 2. Let me make this application for now, and then we will add more features. So this will be a feature I will keep in mind, like the paid thing or the paid and the free thing. So I was checking out the admin panel. That's very important, man. There will be a lot of spammers, so we need to focus on the admin panel from day one. So yeah, this is the admin panel. We can manage the list here, and we can like this is the staff list. So admins and moderators. So the admin has the power to actually like make other people moderator. So yeah, this is the list. Something missing. Reports, yeah, reports. Reports is missing. The report workflow is completely missing. I need to make it like it tools like Discord. It looks like Discord but way simpler. Okay, can we short the post by app like Claude, Codex, Antigravity? Yeah, I will add that thing. Thanks for making me remember. So yeah, sorting. So I will add that sorting everywhere. So that sorting will be here, as well as in the trending section. We can sort like the trending section according to the platform they are using, and also in the new section. So yeah, I am adding that. It's not for beginner. Discord is very complex. It's not for beginners, okay? Maybe. I mean, yeah, even when I was new to Discord, it was very complex for me. But yeah, right now, yeah, it's not very complex for me. So, report system, yeah, we need to make the report system work. Add the report option in the manage panel. And make the report workflow work. Users can report on accounts and post. And both of them should appear in the report section. Does the free tier of the Superbase enough for this project? I think so, yeah. I think so. Report account. Superbase free tier is decent enough. There will be no problem. If my community becomes bigger, like with 1,000 people or something like that, then yeah, I need to pay the money. Well, should appear in the report section. The admin and moderators. can also browse through the entire normal application. They will just have an additional feature of deleting others' post or banning other users. Do you create any document before creating the app itself, like a features list and briefing? Yeah, so I make the PRD and the PSD. That's it. I haven't made anything else because everything will be managed in the Superbase, so there is no requirement. If the user clicks on the reported user or post, he will navigate to the user's profile or the post and he can take actions. It already became yesterday, I don't know why. Nina Pathak, the screenshot first look. Yeah. And also let's see, let's check out the other thing. Let's say inspiration from this one. So they are showing today, so this will be the new thing. Yeah, so all the new workflows will be in the today section or a new section in my case, leaderboard. So instead of leaderboard, I'm adding a, what was that, trending section. Can you please show us the pre-coding part, or your project is possible? Pre-coding part. So if you ask me about the documentation, so I basically, I didn't make too much, but this is just, I just made the PRD, the PSD. So this is the PRD, sorry, PS, what? Yeah. So this is the PRD. So this describes everything about the project, the backend, like what tech stack I'm gonna use, and all the roles like user, moderator, and admin, and then the authentications. So I'm using email plus Google authentication here, and now it also contains all the features, all the pages, everything. And this is the PSD, product specification document. If you want this document, I can send you in your DM, or I can send it in my Discord general chat if you guys want it. I'll write reporting into this. Okay. Add it to the manage panel for both staff role. Make report target clickable to moderate admins. Okay. The report table currently stores target ID, okay, but the application workflow URLs are string. Update the column, okay. Okay, there are some people online today. Getting over it. No, not this. A fellow. Yeah. So I was checking out this skill, the fellow skill. So this skill basically help us clean all the like circular dependency duplicates and complex hotspots, boundary violation, and all the unnecessary thing in the code. Thanks. And what about cyber security part? Cause learning SQL injections is too easy these days. I mean, maybe some things shady stuff cause problem. Yeah, I'll check that later. Right now I don't have anything now. So I will manage the cyber security later. Like I have some people who know the security stuff. So I will manage that later. I was thinking to use this to remove all the unnecessary thing from my code. Because if you use like GPT models, like these models are really famous for writing too much. I'm writing the reporting flow into Superbase and start console now. And I will verify the admin moderator actions work from normal. Okay. I'm out of water. Products. What's the difference between these three, by the way? Okay, only today maybe. Yeah, only today. Topics collection. What is collection? Shortlist made by people who use things. No collections yet. I think this is for the future. Questions worth arguing about. No discussion yet. Guide. I can also add a small guide here. A very small, very specific guide. Nothing much. And let's see the home page. Yeah. This week's best. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good idea. This week's best or monthly best. I can show like this. Does Codex also checks the work with sandbox browser like Antigravity? Yeah, of course. I mean, it can directly use the browser. I'm not using it from sandbox, but yeah, I'm using it directly. Like Codex has both browser use and desktop use, and it's very fast with it. So you get all the results faster. Submitting free. I have seen no problem with Codex at all. Like if you have only $20, then I think Codex is the plan to go. And Codex is also free for first month. So for the first month, you can use it for free. I'm doing the browser smoke first or the next route. Okay. Validation. Users can report both accounts and post via report dialogues. Okay. Staff can open each account, post directly from the reporting list and mark reporting reviews. Okay. Reports viewed. Okay. Admins and moderators can browse the normal app. Staff can delete post and ban repost. Restore real user account from profile. Okay. Live supervised migration to report target. Okay. Ill supervised user profiles can now resolve by username. Okay. So I'm admin. I think I am an admin. So let's do a thing. Oh, there's a manage option. If you're a manager, so this manage option will appear. And suppose this is the post. How is the option to delete it? A second. Uh, if I report this myself, harmful. I've reported it. Let's see in the manage tab. Reports. Yeah, this is. Now there's no redirect option right now. So right now there's no redirect option. I can add a redirect. Where's mark reviewed? Nah, this option will not work. Yeah. So right now, nah, not right now. The moderator and the admin should have a extra option of deleting or banning, no, deleting post, and banning and unbanning users in the base directory, not directory, in the base application. If they receive a report, they can click on the report, and the report will navigate them to that particular user or post in the base URL, in the base app, and then they can take actions. Also make a section in the manage panel where you can see the history of all the actions taken by the moderators. So yeah, I think the moderator should have a power to roam freely across the application, and if he sees something miscellaneous, he can directly click it and ban it or delete it, like whatever you want. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that actually. This feature was there, but there's no banning user option here. There should be a banning user option specific for the moderators and the admins. Ban policy already restricts the update to staff only status. Added the separate immutable audit table now. Ban restores the staff post deletion and recorded with the actor and target and time spam. Yeah. So if somebody is doing something, then that get recorded. So nobody can do according to their will. Everything will get recorded. I found the existing ban policy. Okay. So section ensure restriction. Exact user post the main app. Okay. Make the ban, unban, and delete control explicitly for admins and using the supervised workflow because this add auditable moderated data. Okay. Yeah. So in the main app, these features will appear for the admins and the moderators. Uh, okay. So how to add a channel? Invite your members, mute. Oh, so I think there's no adding channel option here. I tried Handy. It sucks in transcribing long text. I use native Windows plus Edge. It works real time. Okay. I think maybe. So I think the features are missing here. I think channel creation and all other thing. Chat miss. So any URL can directly pass the URL feed and ask AI to pick and download the workflow. Wait a second. Thus, Codex also checks the work with Sandbox browser. Yeah. So any URL can directly paste the URL on feed and ask the AI to pick and download the workflow. Yeah, of course you can. Wait a second. All messages. Let me do all messages. I tried Handy. It sucks. Oh, you mean this one? So in my application, yeah, I will add an option like that. I will add an option like that so that any agent can directly use the URL for the complete workflow. View the type checking. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice idea, by the way. Yeah, action history and report review audit stuff and read access and stuff only self attribution inserts. Okay, I hope I'm not over engineering the basic thing of a moderator. So this is the post. If we are deleting post of somebody else, the color should be different, right? But yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. So yeah, as an admin, I can delete post of this guy. And what is the delete option? Like, what is the banning option? There is no banning option. What am I missing then? What it captures? Detect sites. Okay. And admin and moderators now have explicitly delete post controls. So post and ban account controls on user profile. But I cannot see it. Like, what is the banning option here? I have logged in from my admin's account, but I cannot see ban and unban option in a user account. Yeah, demo profiles. Okay. Yeah, there were demo profiles. I literally forgot about the demo profiles. Uh, so let's delete this. Let's delete the demo profile and let's actually test it in actual profiles. Like let's log this one out and let's sign in from this account. Continue. Let's change the profile to something else. TTC workflow. Let's post some random workflow. Let's add some random scales. Add workflow and let's publish the workflow. So yeah, this is the workflow. So let's try to delete this. Let's go home here. Uh, haven't got it. Let's check out the new. What? Where's the workflow? The workflow is not getting updated here. I don't know why. uh, what was the name? TTC. I cannot see search TTC. Let me search this. What's the problem? What? It's not visible here. I don't know why. I'm not getting other users post that I have done from other account. Nah. Other users, new post, and I also cannot search the new user with @ in the search bar. I don't know why I'm not getting the post of the new user. How is this possible? Like it is showing here, but this is not showing in this panel. It should come in the new. Instead of new, I will add a collections option. This will be a collections option instead of new, and there will be a filter in which people can filter them out. Home, trending, collections, and what is ship it showing? So ship it is showing this week's best. Okay, 3 steps, no gatekeep. Submit your projects. 3 steps. So in the guide there are more steps. Why? In the guide there is 6 step, and in here it's 3 step, and it's lagging. I think my website will also lag. I don't know how to fix the lagging. Ship it where the ranking is honest. 4 steps. So how many steps, man? 3, 4, or 6? Feedback. Okay. I can also add a feedback. I will do it later. I found the underlying gap. The main feed and the search still local. Okay. So my application was running the local data. I mean the demo data. So this week's best, yeah, this month best. I can also do something like that. I will do it later. Let me do check a thing. What is this? What is this potential warming? I know why it's taking so much time. Take action, trim, nah, replace song, erase song, mute all sounds. Yeah, yeah. Let's mute all the sounds here. That will be a smarter thing to do. Fix the shared data gap. A newly published posts are now saved with Superbase. They added the shared feed. Okay. Now let's check it here. If I do a search, yeah, I got no workflows. I don't know why the workflow didn't got, like, workflow was not saved. Yeah, and this is my ID, right? Oh, so my username is still not changed. TTC, TTC, TTC is live. Come on. Yeah, it is changed. Now let's create a workflow. Let's name it best way to make best way to use remotions per promotion video. And let's use Claude code and then Claude Sonnet. Let's keep it same. Let's add a skill here. Google, yeah, google.com is already here. Yeah, let's add it. Google. Yeah. Now let's publish the workflow. Yeah. So workflow is published. Let's see whether it's being updated here. Yeah. So now, yeah, now it's working. And let's check out my home feed. Yeah. Yeah. I think the things are working now. The things are working now. Now, now I think one thing is missing. Let me tell you, like, the thing that is missing is basically yeah, so if somebody is adding a skill, so I'm also like, I will add an option where they can drag and drop the skill here, so that they can describe about the skill in between the body, a feature like that. So if he mentions a skill, so he can use that skill inside the body as a separate component, so that, like, he can describe like how exactly he is doing things, so like that. So how to add it? Like, should I add a drag and drop option or should I add a command option? Like, edit. Should I add a command option? Like, for example, slash skill or something like that. If somebody writes slash skill and then writes his skill, like the name that he provided here, then this thing will get connected here. These both of these things will get connected, something like that. Yeah, I can do something like this. So slash skill slash MCP slash plugin. In that way, he can mention the skills that he have added here in here. So both will be get connected, and he can describe about the skill multiple times. And I'm only allowing the GitHub for now. I'm only allowing GitHub skills and MCP and plugin. Let's see. We need to do some regulations, because if we not do any regulations, people will like just spam random things here, and it will be very difficult to make it a usable workflow, like make a usable workflow out of it. Because I will add an option where if somebody is making a workflow, then he can easily, there will be a easy URL or shareable option where you can give the shareable link or maybe the markdown generation or whatever that is. You can give it to your AI, and your AI will understand the workflow, and the work, it will work according to the workflow. I want to make it something like that. Let's add a simple way. Death hub, yo, death hub. Oh, I missed so many chats. Sorry, man. Sorry for missing the chat. Wait, can you suggest some for free models to work on? Free models. Like use agentrouter.org that provides a lot of premium models for free. I want to ask one thing. Projects like this already exist. Then how you're different? So the thing is, I'm making this for my community. I know everything is already exists. So I'm first making this for my community, and let's see like all the extra things we can add here. So tell me the things that are relevant, like similar to this project. If I ask Luna, let's not waste tokens here. Tell me all the projects in the internet that are similar to this project. Yo, that hub, welcome back. And whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. I'll map. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait. It will not take much time. Oh, I don't know why everything already exists. Like whatever I think, like whatever anybody thinks, that thing already exists. Marketplace for AI prompts, agent skills, and bundles. Create a listing. Primarily, transactional. Less focus on social workflow. Okay. Flow GPT, more prompt. Okay. Community platform for sharing and discussing prompts and AI applications. Langsmith prompt. Marketplace for reusable AI agents and tools user can clone. Claude registry of public search versions or install agent skills and plugins. I mean, I don't think so. There is something exactly similar to my project. Or am I missing something? I think all the things are a little bit different from my project. So yeah, right now, for now, let's do a thing. This is the body, right? So in the user body, this is a body. What is it called? Like if you edit, yeah, workflow notes, yeah, workflow notes. In the workflow notes, add a option to write or I misclicked it. Skill name MCP MCP name plugin name. In the workflow notes, add an option to write skill name MCP plugin name where user can use the MCP or no, no, skill MCP or plugin that you have already added. Structured blocks. Why the name is structured blocks? in the workflow notes to explain the workflow in better details. And Luna, let's use Terra. It's a workflow, better details, and I mean that will be enough for now. If they mention their added MCP skill or plugin, then they will appear with like a different component inside the workflow body or workflow note. Hey, can you please show us the model in the handy along with your PC specs or my PC specs? By the way, handy, I'm just using this thing. I'm just using the this model, the Parakit model. I'm not configuring anything extra. I'm just using the Parakit model. And you're asking me PC specs. So if you want to know my PC specs, write exclamation specs, and we'll get the list of all the PC specs here. And you are telling me that these kind of application already exist. Can you like give me some example? Like exact same application where people can completely write down their entire workflow to explain the workflow in greater details. If they mention their added MCP skill or plugin, then they will with different components inside the workflow nodes. User can click and expand it. So what my plan is, let me tell you, like user can add all the skills and MCPs that he have used, and he can drag and drop them, or there will be another option in which if a user add a MCP or something here, it will automatically get mentioned here, something like that. That will be easier. Yeah, that will be easier. Instead of this thing, let's add an option here, a plus skill or plus stack, where if a user clicks it, then there will be option to add, and if he add him, then it will be added both here as well as here. I think that will be enough. That will be enough. We don't need more details. That thing will be enough. Oh, I wanted to ask your USP. I wasn't familiar with this community. So I made this application for my small community. Like I am not making it for everyone. Like anybody can use this, but yeah, this aim of this application is because I have a lot of people. They have different workflows, and they can, instead of like teaching me or like telling me all the workflows, they can just make a thing here, and it will be easy for me as well as my agent to understand their workflow. So let's see. I also have LOQ, but it's not HX. It's the first model. Oh, i713 Gen H. Okay, 4068 GB. Okay, that's great. 16 GB RAM, DDR5. Okay, okay, that's great. I will add interactive resource mentioned to the workflow editor. Okay, will reserve against the workflows, attach resources, and render or explains inline card. I am using the front end design guidance to keep the mention readable inside the log notes. Yeah. Okay, it's done. So on published workflow, the matching resources. Okay, expanded. Okay, so let's try it out. Let's try it out. So Google. If I write exclamation S KILLS Google, let's see what happens. Nothing happened, man. Nothing happened. Case in since yeah, like we need to make it case sensitive now. Nothing happened. Sujit Kumar, yo, what's up? Let's try to make it again. Wait a second. What's this? So I'm basically making a workflow, social media where people can like design their workflow and showcase here. They will get upvotes and downvotes, and based on that, we will get the most trending workflows. So in this way, like all the people who are new in AI, they can check out the workflow of all the experienced people, and they can build their workflow something similar to them. Let's create a workflow. Maybe then new workflow platform. This. Well, let's choose this. Let's add a skill. Google. Nah. Let's add anthropic skills. Anthropic skills. Ah. Okay. Doesn't matter. If I write this, it should appear. Nah, it didn't appear. So this feature is not working right now. Structured block. What should I name them? What is this mentioned here? Integrations. Yeah, I can name them integrations. Maybe. So uh, plugins, apps, hooks. So I should have a common noun for them. Like for all these things, I should have a common noun. Let's do a thing. So this thing is not working, as you guys can see. Let's use some different technique. How to add a block in between a markdown file. Wait, not this. Windows Shift S. Let's ask AI like what should be the better idea. This idea is not good. In the image, you can see that. Wait a second. Did I write it wrong? Oh, I did write it wrong. But still, it's not showing. It's not showing. Again, This image will be better. So in image you can see I have mentioned, but still that added skill didn't appear inside the workflow note. Workflow notes. So yeah, structured blocks. Okay, it named it structured blocks. Tell me a better idea in which I can add all the structured blocks and also mention them inside my workflow notes. Give me a better idea how to do that seamlessly. So what my plan is basically, my plan is a user can add multiple skills, MCP or whatever he wants, and after adding, he can also mention them here. So I want to add a mention function here. Let's see what what solution Claude's come up with. Recommended, okay. Experience. The user type slash inside the workflow shows small. Oh yeah. So yeah. So there, if user types this slash, it should show a small note and user can pick up. Yeah, this is a good idea. So instead of this, I will add a one single button to add structured blocks in the top. Yeah, I will add that option in the top, and I will add a mention option here or a slash for mentioning. Yeah, that will be a better idea. So instead of these three different options, I can add a single option to add all three. And also I will add a slash option where if the user types slash, he will get the option to mention them. Remove these three options from below and add uh, what is this like how can you call them in as a common noun? Skills MCP and plugin. Let's remove this. What can be a common noun for skills MCP and plugins all together? Resource attached mention resource. It's using resource. Instead of resource, tell me some other names. Building blocks, components, extensions, capabilities, integration modules, tools, add-ons. What should be the name? Building blocks. Nah, not extensions, not capabilities. Integrations, maybe. We can give them a name as integrations here. Or maybe add-ons. But add-ons is looks like something extra, but in this application, these things are the main components. So I cannot say add-ons. Stack item, nah. Agent blocks, maybe agent blocks or workflow blocks, maybe. Yeah, workflow blocks because I am adding like I am making a workflow note as well as workflow blocks. Yeah, let's call them workflow blocks throughout the website. So this will be the workflow note or workflow body, and this will be the workflow blocks. So it is changing the naming convention throughout the website. Uh, Models. You can choose models. So instead of this, I can add some other options. Let's see. We will see. We will see. This will be the title. This will be the platform. In models, he can. I can add an option of a drop down with multi select option. Okay, there's a preview option. How to add a button here? That's kind of confusing. Yeah, it's done. So homepage description, workflow editor, add block dialog, editor instructions, workflow details, empty block state. Okay. So instead of three dots, I think it's these three dots are still here. Control V. Instead of these three options, add a single add block option. User can click it and choose the type of the block, and the remaining same. And then after adding a block, if the user types slash in the workflow notes, then a small box will appear with all the skills, MCP, and plugins, and user can click that. Soul, nah, not soul. I don't need soul. I don't need soul for this. And let's use Terra in medium. And who is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. I think only one subscriber is remaining. Only one subscriber is remaining for 800 subs. So do subscribe the channel, guys. Yeah, so I'll replace the three button to add blocks. Yeah, a workflow node. Okay, I'm using front end design guidance. Okay, damn 800. हो गया. Nah, one subscriber is still remaining. One subscriber is still remaining, man. Only one more subscriber, and I will be 800 today. So where's watching? Do subscribe, guys. Like one more subscriber remaining. I replaced the three type button to one add block. Okay. This is the workflow and insert the select mention automatically. I'm using the front end design guidance. Okay. And what was the description? Yeah. Mentioned two times. Yeah. I can also add like how many times it is mentioned. Wait a second, guys. I'll be back. Wait a second. I'll be back at water. I'm back. Bro, what are you vibe coding website that you would suggest me to make an agentic AI project? Yeah, so you want to make agentic AI project? So make a RAG based application. You can make a medical rag or something like that, a proper medical automation that basically lets manages a complete pharmacy, or no, it's not pharmacy, sorry, manages a complete small clinic with like limited staff. Basically it manages all the patients, and doctor can write the prescription in the application, and there is a rag application which the AI can respond with the like prescription or the things that the doctor is adding, so that patient don't need to like ask the doctor again for doubts, something like that. And that will be crazy if you make it. I mean, if you can also make a PR management system in which all the spammy and unnecessary PRs will get flushed out, and all the like good PRs will get a better summarization. Like all the good PRs will be get a better summary and will get merged, or either get merged, or you will get a better summary out of it, so that you can check it out and merge it yourself. And also a agent that raises a PR, like that reads the issue and the code base, and like raises a PR based on the issue, something like that. You can also make something like that. But yeah, this thing is common. A lot of people are building it. That's the problem. Yeah. A second. Yes, it is working. But yeah, but the problem is, yeah, the problem is it's behaving weird. But it is working. It is working. It's looking like this. The slash skills and the brackets should not be visible. Oh, slash. It's not like writing this one out in slash. And whoever's watching the stream, do subscribe the channel, guys. Like only one subscriber is remaining, so do subscribe the channel. It looks like this the slash skill and the bracket should not be visible inside the component. And the second bug is, if I click on details, it jumps on top. Yeah, this is also a bug. You can see in the second image, if I click on details, it jumps on the top of the previous line. Fix this behavior. No, no, wait. Fix this behavior for all the workflow blocks. So this is the plan basically. If we add the skill, this skill will be a component. It will be a component which is inside here. So it will be a component. In that way, we can mention a thing multiple times. And what happened? Yeah, my copyright strike is finally gone. I think the remove sound option is the best option. In that way, your copyright will be gone within few seconds or maybe few minutes. It depends. Only one subscriber is remaining, man. I'll tighten the A9 workflow blog component so it shows the blog name only and adjust its details. So it expands beneath the mention. Okay. So if somebody is clicking like details, so it should hover like there should be a hover option. Yeah, let's add a hover option. Let's go. What happened? 800 subscriber. Let's go. Finally, man. Finally, 800 subscribers. Slash. Is it's not updated here? Let's work here. Slash. Yeah. Google. Your lucky charm is bad. Yo, data flirt. Welcome back. So yeah, it's fixed now. Let's see. Let's see whether it's fixed or not. Let's add exclamation. Yeah, skill. Oh, what is this issue? One bracket is still visible. Yeah, one bracket is still visible. And let's test the same with MCP and others. So yeah, let's add a block MCP and something, nothing. Yeah. So let's check out the same with MCP. What happened? Preview. Yeah. Slash something. Yeah. Well, it's going up. If I'm like clicking it, it's going up. I don't know why. And let's see. What? Yeah, now it's working. So I think we need to mention them one after another. Like we cannot do that in same line. So I need to fix this functionality. Details is working. Hide is working. Okay. And also check out the. Let's also check out the plugins. So add a block plugin. Nothing. Google.com. Nothing. Yeah. Now let's go to the edit section. By the way, check out Scale Kit. Is it useful for you? If it's useful for you, okay, sure. Scale Kit. Let's check out Scale Kit. This one. I think I've checked this one out before. So let your agent act as the user, not a shared service account. Okay, your agent can call stores. Our auth runtime handles the overflows, token refresh, and credential storage. Okay, I will check this one later, not right now, but yeah, I will check this one later. And who is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel. Yeah, so let's see the preview. Wait a second. Okay. I mean, yeah, so there's no problem. There's no problem. But why they are not following the line? They are not following the line break. Yeah, they are, see, you can see they are not following the line break. If I write something here, and preview, nah, they're still not following the line break. If I write something, Google, yeah, what? Oh, there's no Control Z option here. Yeah, yeah, okay, I got it. The problem is it's going up. I don't know why. Senji, yo, Senji, welcome back. What's up, brother? Yeah, I know why it's going up. This is a weird thing. It's going great, man. It's going great. By the way, I was making a small social media platform for workflows. Like people can like mention their workflow here, like what platforms they use, what model they use, and also what are the skills, MCP, and plugins they use for a particular task. For example, if somebody is generating video, or if somebody is editing a video, or if somebody is making a landing page or making an Android app, so what are their workflow? So they can mention the entire workflow here. And I'm also making a easy to like integrate option in which the entire workflow will be easily integratable with your AI agent. So whatever you are using, the other person can easily use your workflow. Yeah, I saw the stream when you started. I was busy to leave a message. Oh, that's great. You're busy, okay? What is this weird issue? Yeah, so there is a issue here right now. And not a issue, like there are multiple issues here. Let's see how to tackle them. I guess this is a quick short project. Yeah, this is a quick project. I don't know why I'm getting viewers during the night time, like during the sleeping time. So issues, let's mention all the issues. So the first issue is, so it's going one line up after making it, after actually adding it. Your audience is international, okay? So this is a issue. This is a issue. If I add something, it goes like one line up. Is your new schedule better in terms of view? Nah, it's very bad because I think I took many breaks in YouTube, and also I have a like I had a strict schedule from 8 to 2 a.m. and I think the YouTube was pushing my videos because of that. So this schedule is not good, but let's see. Maybe if I stay consistent, it will be good, because these days I am busy during my daytime. Like I am doing a lot of work in my daytime, so that's why I cannot like stream. To start again with 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. Start again, nah, man. I'll not start again. Is this what you have been developing 2 weeks ago? It was the same project. Nah, nah, that was different project. I have heard that 6 hours streaming is good. Most streamers do that. Yeah, it is good for the YouTube channel, but it's not good for your health and your productivity. You cannot be productive with six, like streaming for 6 hours. That's very like that literally kills the productivity. Yeah. So after clicking it, like, okay, how to explain it, man? The first thing is the options are too far away. This is the first option, first observation. So the first thing is, okay, like Bridgman, some songs and stuff make AI agent work first and read chat only when agents are working. Yeah, I can do that, but let's do that later. Let's do that later. For now, let me try out some content creation. Let's see if it works. So the first thing is, after writing, the option to pick blocks is too far away. You can see it in the image. When we select a block after that text gets one line above for some reason. Not gets, goes. Text, not text actually. Text goes one line above without any reason. And what are the other problems? Yeah, the other problem is, if I am writing, not writing, mentioning, if I am mentioning different blocks in different lines, they all come one after another instead of being in different lines. So, isn't Luna Max better than Terra Medium? Are you sure? Should I use Luna Max than to Terra Medium? Like, see, I've never heard someone using the Luna Max. It will consume less tokens, but how is the result? Terra Max. I mean, Luna Max. Is it better? Like, is it really better? Let's try. If an direction. Let's try it out. Let's try the Luna Max. Luna Max. There is no max option. There is extra high. You mean extra high? Let's do Luna extra high. Let's see the results. I have even seen some people using GPT 5.5 with like maximum effort. It's way cheaper than Terra, only few points behind Terra. Okay, okay. You mean the cost? Yeah, in cost. There's a max option, man. Why there is no max option? I'm only getting the extra high option. Why? I don't know, man. I am only getting the extra high option. If I am mentioning different blocks in different lines, they all come one after another in same line. Luna extra high. I think by max you mean the extra high thing. Okay, I guess. Admin, how is this? Why is this showing message? Like in Glassfair, it's kind of difficult to actually see like who messaged me. I don't know why. Yeah, I got 800 subscriber. There is max, but why can't I see the max option? See, where's the max option? Am I missing something? I mean, I think the max option is not in the GPT Plus plan, maybe. Maybe it's not in the GPT Plus subscription. The front end design guidance for the editor interaction, because the fix is primarily about spatial feedback and text flow behavior. In settings, okay? Yeah. Where is the settings for changing that? Reasoning efforts you might need to enable. Reasoning efforts. Oh, I have to search it now. Configuration. Reasoning effort. Oh, so the max is not here. Yeah, I have added max. So from next time, I think yeah, I can use the max now. Thank you very much, bro, for your suggestion. By the way, Senji, like, are you working somewhere? Or are you a student? Are you working somewhere, Senji? The editor logic and rendering are updated and the product checks pass. The focus browser smoke check now because the issue depends on Carrot. Okay. I'm a freelancer, also runs my own platform now, building a second one. Okay. Have you told me about your platform? I forgot. Oh, that one. You told me about that some kind of a link thing, like a bio thing, a portfolio kind of thing, right? A customizable portfolio. You haven't? Stream and when? It's 2 a.m. I will end the stream around 3 a.m. Let's see. Maybe 3 a.m. Let's see like how many viewers I'm getting. No, I haven't. You haven't shared me your like what are you building? Like share me, man. What are you building? Share us. I think there will be a lot of people who will be interested in you. Like what are you building? Tech builder Akash. He's live. Damn. With 10 people. Dang. Logic. Okay. My new project isn't ready yet. I share as soon as it's ready. Okay, sure. And what was your previous project? The editor logic and renderings are updated. Okay. The production check pass. I am doing a focused browser smoke check now. And because this issue depends on the carpet placement and real text section behavior, not just competitions. Okay. The editor logic and renderings are updated and the production checks pass. Okay. Is it done or not? My previous project was a no code app building platform that was way before AI era that got sold recently. Okay. Way before the AI era. Damn. Let's see if my issue is gone or not. Yeah. Entropic skills and boom. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Again, entropic skills. Yeah. Yeah. So it's working now. You can merge my pull request. Okay, I will merge it. Wait a second. So it is working now. It is working. I think I should end my stream for today. Whoever joined, really thank you very much for the support, guys. And see you guys in the next stream.